I can't. It kind of ends here though. I'm not sure which way it goes.
Oh, I think it doesn't go anywhere. This is where it started. Because their story was they got attacked by bandits. Or a bandit. And, it might have been bandits in general. And he said they don't want to go without their precious bandit killer.
Maybe
he bit its head off. You know that fatally injured creature?
Yeah.
It bit this guy's head off.
I doubt it's this way because the waypoint's there. Maybe it's this way.
Do we even need to follow up?
Maybe if it leads us back to like a bandit camp or something, and maybe they have some kind of antidote.
Oh,
You saw that, right?
I saw something. I was busy taking a drink though. I didn't quite see what it was.
I don't know. It was something blue glowing thing running away on all fours.
Did you see that?
Humanoid.
A shadow just sprang to life.
Strange magic indeed. Perhaps we're nearing the White Witch's lair.
Has to do with the White Witch. Ooh.
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors.
Oh, so this is the proper way to the White Witch place.
Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized. Thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap. Ah, the High Counselor of Sicil. We mourned his tragic death. Yes, every Immaculate honors the memory of that noble man.
I don't mind fighting him with my Destroy Summon skill.
Yeah, so in case when it starts, he's fucked. You can't move away or shield clobber him. I might tell me to get her. It's ready, so it's...
Hold on. Am I hearing in-game audio or screams and stealth arguing?
Make it count.
I think they're arguing. Should I go break up a fight?
Everything alright?
Maybe they're not. Maybe they're like putting together a door and they're just talking. I don't know.
Still, Source Hunter, I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty.
I know my charm is higher.
Sure.
Why is my charm 1? Maybe I had clothing that raised it. I'm fucked.
I mean, you just gotta do better than him, I guess.
Already off to a great start. Oh.
Yeah, and also they perfectly counter you.
The odds of that aren't very low.
4 times in a row. 5 times in a row.
Okay, it's getting a little iffy.
Yeah. That many times in a row, you know the odds of that? Very, very unlikely.
There has to be some posts about it being rigged. Why did my control... Oh, I think maybe I sat down too hard. Hold on. I gotta look that up anyway.
Yeah,
I have to look up if it's rigged somehow.
It feels rigged. That was like 5 times in a row. Yeah.
Oh, that could explain it. Maybe.
So, you know the odds of what just happened there? of them beating you 4 times in a row?
Probably like 5%.
1.23%. Either that happened or it's incredibly rigged. Was it 4 times or was it 5 times? Because sneezing.
Yeah, all I can see is the one post that people seem to think it's rigged. So it probably is, to be honest.
Probably.
I doubt NPC just got a 1.23% odds chance.
Are they in an They might be in an argument. They're calling. Let me be right back. I'm gonna break up whatever fight they're having.
Alright.
How's it going, everyone?
I will drink water in his stead. Once I'm done sneezing.
Oh, my allergies are killing me right now.
But I got the water.
Unfortunately, those will be hard to catch since Sammy is broken for his alerts. To be fair, Risman.
Islands update not fun.
When was the last time it was ever fun?
Literally, I went and checked the update notes, and I was not surprised. It's a big update, a big special update they skipped updates for. And guess what it is? It's a mushroom obby. A fucking obstacle course.
That's the best they can come up with?
The counselor,
Yep.
but one matter has nothing to do with the other. I've sworn an oath, and I'll not tolerate even a source hunter's interference. If I find you beyond this point, I'll be forced to summon the greatest depths of my powers to stop you.
Oh, really? I can destroy the greatest depths of your powers.
He literally just disappeared. Went poof. Thin air.
Well, if we pass that point, he'll attack, I guess.
So I'm guessing the bandage or whatever are not this way.
No, this is the way to the White Witch place.
There's a way shrine over there. So maybe this
this
lane
shielded
is
area.
safe.
That's the portal.
You think this is safe? There's a way shrine just on the other side of this rock.
He said beyond that point he'll be forced. It's right there, so it's definitely not. But like, I feel like I can absolutely destroy him with the destroy summon skill I have now. Let me make sure I have it.
Do a quick save and we'll go in.
Mm-hmm.
On initiative first, and you can set up outside of combat.
Do you want to work it out?
Dare to defy an immaculate command? You'd seek the White Witch despite our warnings?
Yes, I would. Oh, you got thrown in too, back there.
Well, I summoned it because I knew it was just about to start. And I felt like there was a high risk. Oh, it's some kind of high-level air elemental thing? I feel like I saw air elementals and they don't look like that, huh? Damn. Of course, he gets to break the rules of the game and he's not limited to 1 summon at a time. He can do 4. Why can't I do 4 then?
It's incredibly lame and unfair. NPC should follow the laws of the game like we are.
Bad DM.
If we're forced by strict rules, so should the NPCs be.
Why is that? You're not counting that as a... Wait.
They're counting that log in front of you or whatever.
They're not summons.
That makes no sense. They are literally summons. fact, on my turn, I will examine it myself. Assuming I don't get wiped on one turn. But I think I should be fine. They did about 20% of my health though.
I can heal you. Please show me the range.
You only have to move up like.
I only have 1 AP.
Yeah. I'll be fine for a turn. I can heal myself anyway. I'm not going to be the one smacking them that much. Midori is.
I'm gonna haste myself so I get more AP per turn.
Alright. An arrow? Is that the only thing that's tradable?
Why? Why do they constantly do that?
Alright, let's see. Void Watcher. Bodybuilding 1, willpower 1.
That's pretty low.
Okay. Not lowish damage, but they're okay. Good armor. This one's weak to earth.
They heal from tenebrium.
Okay.
And
they're immune to air, so you want to use earth on them. And alright.
I totally thought there was some type of air elemental one starting as well, so air makes sense.
If they are not summons, then theoretically you should be able to charm them. If the game wants to follow its
I think you can charm summons anyway.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm thinking what I should. Okay. Are you in?
Because remember when my summon got charmed by that one guy?
To lose to such foes.
Oh, I didn't get to hit it. It fuck off. It's just like, oh you hit A on it once. Yeah, that's what you did. Cool, thanks game. Why is that? I hit A so I can see its range and decided to use it anyway.
Oh yeah, I had that issue with one of the other spells, remember? Because
Why
it
is that
wouldn't
a
show
thing?
me.
That is
Oh, it was with the fire elementals like AoE thing around it.
Why is that a thing? We're not psychic. These things don't have much HP either, seems like. I smite it once and did like 10% of its health with 60 damage. So we should be able to shred them.
Alright, let's see. 65%, God. 72, that's a bit better. I do have to get her far-sighted though. That'd be hella nice.
Do it if you can.
Okay, good.
I guess there should be free freezes because the one bodybuilding, whatever.
Well, can bodybuilding go down to 0?
Probably.
Yeah, so it's a
It's basically
resistance.
free. Level 1 would be 15% chance of succeeding.
Okay.
I guess I'll hit this one.
Oh, I totally expected a miss at that 79%.
They just want to kill your elemental first, don't they?
It's fine with me. It's like... Wait, why hasn't my elemental gone a single time?
I don't know.
I'll just double check. Definitely not a target. Oh, wow, interesting.
Immune to... Wait, what? Are they immune to charm? Oh
Nope.
no, there you go. Like I said, basically free at level 1. 15% chance of failing. For you.
I like how I can see all the air spells here and know not to use them. Well, the air freeze, it doesn't damage anyway, so...
Yeah.
I don't think that.
Did he disappear somewhere? Are we just fighting these things and nothing else right now?
There you go. Boost the damage.
Oh, we are just fighting these things, aren't we? It's not here.
None of the redeems will work right now because Sammy's broken. It's a little corrupted right now.
Yeah, there's no alerts right now. You have to wait until it gets fixed.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit. Wish I could go further range. Where's the one guy? Is he even here?
I think he just popped a man and teleported away like he did last time.
Yeah, maybe
Well,
his
if-
actual summons will happen later. Maybe there's second battle after this.
Perhaps. If they only have like one bodybuilding, this should succeed unless I'm incredibly unlucky.
Spirits of the glacier to my aid.
Froze
I got
them.
him. Like I said, basically free. 85% chance of freezing them. They're super susceptible to status effects and everything.
Of course, I can't hit anything besides that.
And while I'm at it, fuck all of them up. And now none of
There.
them can do anything. Now it's just
Why
our
isn't
turn.
it helping, though? It literally skipped its turn. It's purposely not going.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking summon what's his face then?
How much longer you got? Only one turn, so you'll unfreeze anyway.
Oh, I can refreeze into my turn anyway, probably. He's in clutch still.
He's in fire, it won't work. But I'm gonna spread this to him, so my fire elemental heals. I'm pretty sure it heals. It's not just immune, it better heal from it too.
I can check.
I'll be pissed. Okay, good.
Yeah, you should do. Alright.
Oh, I think it just ran out of its time. God damn it.
It did.
You guys got that handled, so I'll put all damage into this guy. Nice. What is that boom noise?
Crossbow ability noise, I guess. Can you combine Farseer with bow stance for maximum damage? Is that a thing? Because Farseer raises your chance to hit it for our range of that increases your damage.
I'm sure I
Like,
can.
back
This
to-
increases it far more than the chance usually is anyway. So it
Yeah,
should
that-
still be around 100% chance. Good catch.
The stance should be 0 AP anyway, like my guy's stances. And we saw that one back there frozen.
Now it does something.
And it's only moving.
Yeah. And it's gonna become uncharmed next turn, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how big the surface is it's creating. Wait, is it going to like go from where I am to there?
Only one way to find out.
Well, not much point since it won't get to it. Yeah, it's uncharmed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll top. No, I don't need to top myself off. This thing is standing on ice, but barely to me. Now, give me a whack. Why not?
Of course.
I guess I won't give you a life because.
Oh, dude, it's like a 50% chance or a 1 in 3 chance when it says 80%.
Everything is fucking rigged against the player.
Do not match up.
No, they don't. Just like the rock, paper, scissors, it's BS.
91% chance despite the added damage.
Yes, I'm sure an NPC won rock, paper, scissors 4 times in a row, more than once. Or 1% chance. Alright, so let's do this, shall we? If I'm sitting on ice, I don't plan on moving afterwards.
Almost killed it, nice.
Yeah, one bodybuilding, there's no way they're standing up. So every status fix will just... everything.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
That one died, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess it died to disease or something. Too far. Bullshit. No, it's not.
It's literally not. You can hit its legs.
BS.
That would go straight through you if it does work that way. I can't do shit right now. Oh, well, I can do one thing. Let me clean that up for you two.
As it completely misses and goes around it. Imagine.
That would suck.
This is bullying.
It is.
Whack.
I don't think the range of regular attacks for her are limited. I think the accuracy just decreases the further they go.
Yeah.
Which means if I do that eagle eye thing, I can shoot super far regular attacks.
Yeah. The stance and Farseer is just free accuracy at that point, I think. Free damage, because it increases your damage by 20%.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff.
Well, they dropped their essence, whatever the hell we can do.
Decent amount of gold they drop.
Yeah, there's some pile there too.
Essence, I believe, can be used for 2 things. It can turn paper into the scroll of the essence, and it can be used to turn, I think, those inert ones into, like, whatever type.
I was sending it to the crafter.
Mushroom. Oh, I can talk to a mushroom.
Of chaos and eternal
I thought it was
night,
animal speak.
taught by the heavenly muse to venture down the darkest descent and up to reascend. Excuse us.
What are you
We
clearing?
had something lodged in our windpipe.
You have windpipes?
Do you have any lucky feet at all? There's a chest back there.
I think I do.
Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen the Moth King's silver spoon? Nearly microscopic? No, Source Hunter. We do believe this life hasn't finished surprising you. Not in the least.
What do you know about this barrier?
It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion against one's backside after all? Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters, and we happen to know just how to remove it. The only trouble is finding the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person to entrust such a secret to.
Indeed.
Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking caps.
Wow. 3
Perhaps,
riddles.
if you can answer them correctly, we might find you spirited enough to entrust with the barrier's deepest, darkest secrets. But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, We'll clam up like morning glories at
Can I
midnight.
get a hint? Like,
So,
is the answer gonna be in a
do
book,
you
or can I
have what it
actually
takes?
answer it? Is it a
we can
riddle,
talk-
or is it just a knowledge test?
Probably just a knowledge thing. We could probably talk about that, see if we know, or if anyone in chat thinks they know.
Alright.
This is better news than the Orc Queen misplacing her thumbscrew. But enough delays. Let us begin. Your first riddle begins thus. The ravenous brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. Who am I?
Alright, I forgot I can scroll it, so I should still be able to. Scroll it, okay. And who tore down its chartreuse gown and ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. That could be an Aragorn.
Corn.
Definitely not sheep.
It's definitely corn. 100% corn.
Yeah, it is.
An ear of corn.
That's right. An ear of corn fits perfectly.
Bravo, bravo, bravissimo. An ear of corn indeed. Can you imagine?
Is
a
chartreuse
sheep
the
in a
color of
chartreuse
green, by the
gown,
way?
a
The
pumpkin
greenish color?
with silken hair?
Yeah, I
The
think so.
fantasies of a fool. Now, on to our second riddle. And this one's sure to stump you.
Okay.
I cannot lie, I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
A politician.
Not lie. Cannot lie, but only lie.
I cannot lie, cannot lay, but only lie.
I think it's a stone. I think politician's a joke answer, so it's like a 50-50.
Yeah,
between
it seems
or
like
lock.
a joke answer.
I think it's stone. Because all of their answers / questions seem to be like plant or nature based. Stump you. Or...
Yeah, why is it saying I cannot lay though? Like, but only lie? Oh, like you can't do the action of laying because you're not alive, I guess?
Yeah, I think it's stone. Why wouldn't a warlock be able to lie?
Yeah, I know
That's
the
right.
others don't make
a
sense.
stone.
You've done it again! I'm thrilled.
I was just trying to make
I'm
it make
amazed.
more sense.
I'm liable to
Yeah.
present the very last riddle.
Easiest thing to do is for all
This
the other
one will blow
ones that
you
we know
out
it's
of
not.
your stockings.
Yeah, I know.
So hold on tight. I've a neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail, as many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I?
Is this gonna be a butterfly? Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as
What
it's
one
toad's
was it?
tail. Toad's tails don't have. Toads don't have tails, and I'm pretty sure butterflies don't have necks. I have it's half the number of seasons per annum.
Butterflies have 36, so they have
There
a
are
lot
4
of eyes.
seasons per year, right? That too.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah,
How's her-
hurricanes, the butterfly effect.
Yeah, the butterfly thing, yep. We got it.
Ooh, very good. Very good. The last person who tried to solve that riddle puffed away in
Oh,
a small impish
you know who
huff,
that is?
mumbling about space-time. But not
Vi-
you.
whatever
You
the
stuck
imp
it out
guy's
until the
name
very
is.
end, you
No.
crafty little
Oh, I
so-and-so.
think
Yeah, in the space and time, whatever.
Yes.
So, what would you like to know?
What do you know about the barrier?
One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it, but his fancy was caught elsewhere before he bothered to implement
So we gotta
it.
find Meridino.
Down the spell dropped, and up we
These mushrooms are
skipped
killable.
it.
Oh, you know.
They have 500
Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work.
Oh, they're gonna give us the
You've
spell to
proven
take it down.
yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to. thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know?
Who is she?
Some call her the Guardian of Lucula.
A Lucula.
And by our estimations, she's more than earned the title. She's a healing witch, concerned mostly with the safety of the living souls, animals and plants alike, of this forest. And she's been here since even before our great-great-great-great-grandmother, Francisca Toadstool the 44th, can recall. We've long lodged adjacent to her little cabin, and she used to greet us with a "How do you do?" every morning. We do hope she's not entangled in anything unsavory. What a shame it'd be if someone with a penchant for heavy-handed hoe-wielding moved in. Murder? That doesn't sound like her at all, no. Much more interested in patching things up than tearing them down, that one. Then again, it's hard to tell on what stalk a person truly stands until you've seen them at the end of their rope. Isn't that so? We suppose if someone held a sword to our cats, we'd fight them with every last spore we had. Somewhere in her cabin, as far as we know. The last we saw her, she and her apprentice Almina were rushing inside, whispering to one another. They seemed rather anxious. Perhaps they knew that those Immaculates were on their trail.
Alright, you gave me the spell, right? You said you'd give it to me. Barrier removal spell. Ardino the Magnificent and Merciful commands. Mushrooms make merry. By my masterful machinations, may this barrier be gone.
Here's Maradino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air.
He certainly knew how to remove magical barriers. Nothing
Who's
else.
Maradino again?
Source hunter, for a second tide is swelling.
What did he just do?
Did something and left, by
Did
the
he
way.
just make those void guys appear? I think I saw some over there.
Oh no, I made it for whatever it was.
Void Whisper. Oh cool, I didn't know I was surrounded by fire when summoning the fire elemental. You wanna fight it?
Yeah, what's it? Where is it?
Up here.
Oh,
There's a couple of them.
just let me know when you're ready. I'll run in. Oh shit. That I was not even close.
I don't think Void Whisper we saw last time. It's a stronger one. So be worried about that. That seems like a decently powerful one.
Now you gotta spend the repeat to move up anyway.
I gotta block the gate with this guy. Damn, he costs a lot of AP though.
Weak to earth.
No bodybuilding. 2 willpower though.
Yeah, so
Hard to charm, but easy to freeze and stuff.
Easy to freeze, knock down, cripple, blind,
And
etc.
burn.
A little bit harder to charm, but it's only a 2. So that's like a 30% chance of failure.
He does not do much damage at all, it says.
No, that's lower than the other
Weak to
guys.
earth. Maybe he has like more AoE attacks or something crazy.
Yeah, this guy's stronger.
I feel like he has something special that doesn't say that with the damage then. Maybe his physical attacks don't, but he has like spells like me.
Well, everyone should easily be inside of this.
Nice, even boosted my fire elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're level 9, so we're slightly over leveled at this point. I think because we've been 100%ing everything.
Yeah, the last ones were level 9 as well.
So it gives us a little leeway, I guess.
That's fine. You got your combo.
Being blocked.
Your stance part here for the free damage.
Rapid fire!
Yep, only lowered it by 7.
Very nice.
Because of that.
And abilities, they don't even have accuracy, it's just free damage as well.
I could even hit him. What should I go for though? I'd probably go for a closer one so I can wipe him out.
To be honest.
I get the feeling he's an issue though, but we can't do much about him until we defeat these.
I mean, if you want to shoot him, you can. I'm not too worried. They have like no bodybuilding, so they're easy.
That one will be easy to freeze now. Oh wait, I think. Oh, too far. No. Alright, let me hasten myself.
If you just want. Oh, for obviously I'm not
yeah, don't forget the melee guy. And now he's not a problem.
Yeah, they're basically free to knock down everything, so I'm not worried.
Do this for a little extra healing to myself.
Now all we do is status effect while we're free. Proper things to lay on. Good night, Bob. No, there's not.
Whoa, what was that? That almost one-shot it.
Was it an anti-summon spell?
Maybe. That is destroy summon levels damage. Oh, it's insane. And bullshit, to be honest.
Nice.
Sweet. Few of them eliminated for a few turns. Oh yeah, he has no bodybuilding, so this should definitely work.
Got him.
Sweet. What a beautiful statue.
Careful, we're gonna target him though, because the wall is also an object we can shoot and fall.
But Stealth wants to do some more of that, like improvised D&D type thing, so he doesn't want me to do like an 8-hour stream. So just letting you know that this isn't going to be an 8-hour one. Hello?
Okay.
You good?
No.
I won't do that. Can't exactly get past that. Let me do this.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
It's no longer a very useful area since they killed the fire elemental. We also hasten yet. Do I have enough for the damage boost? Not yet. Alright.
I will freeze you where you stand!
Only being able to shoot once. Maybe go for the other one. Oh. That's bullshit.
Or quote unquote blocked.
No clue what's blocking you.
Nothing is.
I might count the ice ball as blocking it, actually. No, I can't see past the fence. Damage boost next 3 turns, 40%. Should be a good combo with the hasten, since he'll get more AP to beat the shit out of them too. What the fuck? Did our controller just die? Alright, guess I'll switch to the wired one. I'll have to not forget to plug in those batteries. Where'd I put the wire to the controller? One sec. Headset's off so I can't hear you. But is it this one? Oh no, that's the extender. When I was moving the rooms. Touching the road there, thinking I'm doing this, and he's not wrong. seatbelt. What's up? For a close control? Yes, sir. Yeah. Because no. But who took my cord then? Who took my cord then? Where'd it go? The cord to my controller is missing. And the batteries to the wireless one just died. Yeah. Alright, thank you. This could be it. The right side. He's currently out in the hallway still. The little wireless thing. Finally. Alright, headset back on. Hello. Is today a 9-hour stream? No, it is not. Why do you ask? Also, ISIL? Didn't say anything?
I said hi.
Okay. Thin range, that's lame. Whatever. I'll go for this one.
I'll make short work of this scam.
Run away. Oh shit, that's an issue, right? You good?
Yep.
Let me just clear out that area. You're welcome.
Well, I see approximately where he stopped, so I can probably just get close and do an AoE and hit him.
Probably. Let's see how this works now. Oh. Oh. That's weird.
I invoke the breath of the dragon.
Oh. So it does work like that. Weird. That could be useful.
He stopped about here, I'm pretty sure.
Looks like it. I swear, he has a little bit of glow still, I think. You think the whirlwind would still work on him?
I'd be shocked if it didn't. I think it's worth a try.
Haha, bitch.
Bastard. Where are you hiding from?
You have any idea how pissed we'd be if an NPC did what you just did?
Source hunter.
Just ran up, whacked that area, and did the invisibility. Don't you run away. Why are they all running away?
Yeah, they're just running.
Fire elemental for this. Sorry, Nick.
They're floating so the ground doesn't affect them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Did they do the become air thing, it looks like?
Well, they're just naturally levitating, so ice, fire, etc. on the ground doesn't.
I don't know if the game has a function like that, actually.
I mean, they're visibly floating, and they
have
went
the air
like
thing is what's
they went
going
like
on
5
with
meters of ice and nothing. And they've been going through fire previously, and nothing happened to them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it will kill my one guy at least.
That's not the door. They're heading towards the door, though. They can't run forever.
Don't challenge them. Oh. 45% chance. Oh my god. I need to do splintered arrow. Does that mean they're not worms? Fucking hell, I can't do anything. This is annoying. What does become air do exactly? Alright.
Did you shoot a rock?
They did. They did indeed.
I think I'll be able to get close. Gotta hit and attack of opportunity so they couldn't run away anymore. There's gotta get those two on the right.
Oh. Alright.
It's a gale.
There goes that one. One left.
Well, she's engulfed in.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Oh, yeah, way too far away anyway.
Yeah, just chill out. We got this.
Yep. Stand here and be a meatbag if they decide to shoot at him. How close are up to the level? 64,000 XP. Can't be a while.
Stave of combat!
Oh, that did a lot of damage, damn.
Yeah, don't underestimate stuff.
Maybe they're weak to earth.
Savagery, Source Hunter. But I wonder how you'll fare against an obstacle you can't beat into submission.
Why don't you just fight me? I could kick your
By the
ass.
skin of our teeth.
You just want to keep summoning those things that we can charm, breathe, burn, knock down, etc.
Into the fray once more.
I need a remedy!
There's a unidentified thing over here. Speaking of which, wasn't there another unidentified armor or something previously? Back before, in the previous
I
fight?
love the calm.
I grabbed it, but then you started this one fight. I don't know if this one or the previous one. Where is it? There it is. Oop. Jeez.
64 armor, immune and muted.
Immune and muted won't be very useful for you. That's like prevent. Well, I guess it would be. It prevents you from
that's just like
casting spells.
Yeah, I mean that would. So, but what would I value more, bleeding or muted? Bleeding technically helps me because if I stand in my own blood, I heal.
Well, we haven't gotten muted ever before, so.
No, but bleeding on this character would help him though, because he would heal from the blood. And this does give more HP. I think I'll swap it also more defense. Honestly, both are pretty good. And this is immunity to blind. I'm like immune to a couple things. Blind. Muted now. Nothing for boots.
Yeah.
And I can reflect 10% piercing. I've got some pretty good equipment on it.
Yeah, well,
And the
will you
necklace.
get mad if I take these mushrooms? I guess not.
Imagine if they did. Yeah. I'm immune to petrify, muted, and blind. Very nice. I should heal. I was a punching bag, kind of. But that's what I'm built to be. Be a punching bag and then heal.
Yeah. Charming arrowhead. Sweet.
The door's on this side, right?
Yep. There's doors on both sides.
Alright. It's...
Oh, wait, that's a window. Yeah.
Oh, did you save?
Not yet.
I'll wait till you're ready. Just in case opening it starts to be a fight, which... might. Because he's standing in there with a mirror that's glimmering.
Wait, he's standing in there?
Yeah, he is in here. If I
Why'd
mouse
he
over
poof?
the right way. There he is, and
Well, you can zoom in.
yeah, and there's the mirror. He's just standing here.
We're gonna fight in the house? Interesting.
It'd be very cramped in there.
It would be. So, probably not. It's probably just
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
top her off
dialogue.
before we open the door.
Alright.
I'm waiting for my cooldown in a bit. It might not even be combat, he might just do some shit with a mirror and run away again.
Run away. He's
Okay,
like,
it's
ooh, I
almost
cast
done.
this spell. The mirror sucks you in.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
You've slipped through the void for now.
Alright, or you can come outside where it's not cramped.
Now those. Oh my god! I wish I could summon those and that many.
Those gotta be summons this time, right?
Yeah, they have to be since we saw him summon them. I want to be able to summon 4 at a time. Can you imagine how godly I would be on our team?
Mm-hmm.
Why is one like half transparent?
Oh, why'd you have to fucking miss? You're not even in your stance. There's no excuse for that.
Why is that one bigger?
Can we have a turn yet? We're just gonna sit and wait, I guess. Cool, I guess. Anyway.
I'm gonna use Destroy Summon on the biggest one.
Yeah.
I wonder if it'll be a one-shotter or just take most of its out.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
Who's lowest? I got hit a little bit.
Yeah.
You just don't have much HP, period. You stupid. Oh no, it's really not missing much that we wanted to heal yet, to be honest, but maybe it is.
It'll heal a few turns though. There's gonna be a lot of attacks from these spiders.
Yeah. Nice. They don't have much HP. Oh, I meant to examine them and see what their stats were like.
Oh yeah.
So you're going to unsummon the big one, you said?
Yep. Well, Destroy Summon it. It doesn't necessarily kill them. It just does massive damage. It says. Nice.
Yeah, knock them both down.
You didn't check their stats though. Is that because you're trying to get on your high
Yeah.
lore?
Well, she doesn't have Lore Master, so it'd be the same as you doing it. Why didn't you cast that down, me bitch? I'm immune to it. Blinded and cursed.
Did I not get a turn?
No, you were stunned.
Oh, I didn't even know I was stunned. Fuck.
And this one's still just confused what it wants to do.
Yep.
On the men.
Honestly, I hope it stays confused.
So I'm stunned for multiple turns. Oh my fucking god. 3 turns of stun just to start with.
Do I have any skill books I can learn that?
I could instantly fucking destroy one of these, and I can't. The first time we encounter summons after I get that, and I can't use it.
I don't have anything useful. All 3 of those are taunted. I forgot to fucking examine it. God damn it.
You look a little bit under the weather.
Damn it.
Find me on his turn again to examine.
Random. Look at. Okay, it's bigger than those, but it has the same health apparently. I don't know why they're different sizes.
Chop, chop. Miss. How does a fucking skill that doesn't have an accuracy on it miss? Make it make sense, please. Also, who the fuck said you can get back up?
Good job.
They're just running away.
They're just little scaredy spiders. We're too intimidating.
And the big one hasn't done anything yet.
Ouch. I need some assistance. Fuck.
But hey, some damage got reflected.
I live. I live. I gotta heal myself.
Well, you don't have. Okay, I was gonna say you don't have to. It'll be his turn and it'll be Spider's turn before my turn. Then I can use the mending or whatever thing on you for a big heal.
Of course, I can't fucking destroy summon now. Fuck this shit. I'm so fucking done with them preventing me from using my one super useful skill in this fight.
Alright. No bodybuilding. Literally 0. Status effects are free on them. Then, of course, the air and earth. The same as the last summon.
God, I've been fucking useless this battle. Why am I so... Did he move? He must have.
I don't know.
By the time I ever can use Destroy Summon, it's gonna be on a useless one that's almost dead. I'm actually pissed off.
He is still attacking. And this one is still running away. What the fuck is that range? Also. And it's still doing nothing. He got one attack in, and missed one attack.
Just glitched.
Maybe it needs some space to do whatever it wants to do, and we're right next to it the entire time.
Maybe. Possibly.
On the mend!
Can I fucking use my adept skill? Why?
No.
They're not summons, even though we watched him summon them?
We literally watched him summon. Bullshit.
Complete bullshit. Just doesn't want that skill to be useful.
Literally used a spell which made them appear out of thin air. No, they're not summons.
What are their resistances again?
50% weak to earth. The air is useless. And yada yada, the same as the last summons. And they have like zero willpower. And like between
no,
one
they
or
have
two
2 willpower, 0 bodybuilding.
Right, yeah, just I said it backwards. But they have no bodybuilding. So status effects are free pretty much.
Got it!
Warm. Oh, your health is full. I was gonna do that.
Fists are cold.
Free freeze.
Free dive, vermin!
Oh, also, he's the only threat. These things are just cannon fodder. Also, teleport should put them on the ground for a turn, just saying. Because they literally stand back up.
Yeah, I've told them about that.
Bullshit that they're able to stand back up in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Whack. Call an exterminator. Whack.
Oh, I wanted to do this.
That's fine. Whack.
They do not like being near us.
Nope, they all run away. He did become air and drank a big potion. I can go heal Bear the other.
Feel the burst.
That's gonna make it a little tough to.
Too bad, I got a fire elemental. I can't constantly keep away from affecting the battlefield. Just because you guys are weak as fuck.
I have this ready. What is the range I would like to be able to see? I can spend 1 AP.
No, that won't be enough.
Wow. Wow. All I can say is wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely 1 AP. So somehow enough movement.
I feel like that shouldn't be only 64% chance.
Well, Farseer, I guess you're close enough or whatever.
Well, Farseer isn't active.
Oh, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, no. Oh, because the stance lowers your accuracy by 20%.
I don't have that active right now.
It is active. Look on the character sheet next to it. Yeah, it's
active.
active.
Is that the stance?
Yep, that's the stance. It lowers accuracy by 20%, but it gives you 20 more damage or whatever. 20% more damage. It's active right now, so that's why your accuracy is shit.
Behold the seraphs of the
it's 0 AP to activate.
Are you kidding me?
It's just focus him.
And of course they don't count as summons.
Oh, even though he's literally doing a spell to do it, they're not summoned. Fucking horseshit. Nice.
And this isn't a depth level spell. That only works on summons. I had to sacrifice an adept slot for this.
Right where I want you.
And he's called a summoner.
Yeah, and so how the fuck are they not summoned?
And why the fuck are they running away so much?
How much damage does teleported? Before you do it?
Pretty good damage. It doesn't have a chance to stun though.
If you want, no, I was gonna say if you want to save,
that would be
if you want to save Medora, so maybe you could teleport over to him, and she'd go whack the hell out of him.
Nah, it would be way better to bring him over here. I'll dip in fire and do decent damage.
Sweet relief.
Yes, indeed. No one's really hurt.
Oh. Wait, I'll put back damage for this thing so he still has it. There we go. No more resummonings.
I saw a highlight first.
Get out of my way!
There it goes, running away again. This thing's been out of the fight the entire time. Walking back and forth and doing a cheap shot.
Got another big one that does nothing.
Nothing. Two shots and movement, huh? Must be nice.
Just had to make sure. Ooh, oh, if I could use it multiple times, that'd be cool. Oh, 3 V's. Might as well.
Vengeance from the skies.
Okay. Damn. Alright. Apparently they're immune to being stunned. That sucks. Probably has to do with the air resistance, I guess.
Out of sight. Bullshit. I'm looking at it. What is this horse shit? When it's literally right there.
Go ahead.
Wall of winter!
There. Now I can't get some cheap shots in for a while.
The Seven call me home.
Please don't shoot me again. Okay. Do I have a heal ready? I do.
If you want to do damage, I can heal instead.
It's too late anyway.
Feel the pain of my stave.
Alright, just these.
Cannot reach. Fuck you.
That cooled off Medora. I should have stole some AP for my next turn since battle's just about up.
Die? I think it died. Yes, it's this one now.
Alright. Did we just heal the same person?
No.
Oh. Who did you just heal? Who did you just heal?
Myself.
Okay, good.
Spirits of water, show your strength!
Land amulet. +1 strength, +50 HP. Should put on that. Yeah.
Treasure!
Sending that to Medora. Sending that to you. It's a dexterity weapon, so whatever.
Ah, there's an angel in this mirror.
Is there?
My victory!
There's a nice chest in here for you.
Ooh. So I see. An unidentified thing and an unidentified bow for you. Oh, if I could. Oh, that's a master level? Why is that master level? Summon Earth Elemental is a master Earth spell. Level 10 Earth Elemental, damn. Can you see if Medora can craft this? I sent her two, I wanted to just send one, but I sent her 2 blank skill books and 1 Earth Elemental scroll. I'm guessing she can't make it, probably. Unless it doesn't scale based on the level. A sort by latest added. That's what I've been doing to see new items.
This?
Yeah.
More crafting buddy, so level whatever it 2, 3 isn't good enough. 2 isn't good enough.
Yeah. Alright, pass him back, please.
Yeah, that's what I clicked.
Oh. I took the whole rack, okay. I'll be ready when you are.
Yes. Guess we're done here.
Yes? Wait, like not with area. Are you ready?
I guess there's the mirror. And you're dead.
Yep. I am in the afterlife now. Closet key. Ooh. Let me read that book. Out rifts. About rifts and their negative influence on the space-time continuum. The author of this book investigates the effect of opening too many rifts at the same location. She hypothesizes that the space-time continuum might lose its cohesion and when too many rifts are formed. Until now, no one has ever experienced any problems, so she can only speculate on the possible results. Ooh, Staff Kit Part 1 branch?
The place
That's
seems
a legendary
to have been
item.
searched in a hurry.
Searched? I'd say ransacked is more apt.
What's that gleam?
Ooh, cool. Yeah, nice. Could you look at your scrolls real fast, please? It's in the hat section. Section that looks like a hat. I hate when reading a single skill book does that.
You just say it out on a big blue button once and get it over with.
Yeah. Alright, there you don't got anything interesting.
I've spotted something.
I have? Maybe if I spot something you tell me. Okay, it's that. Oh, it's the button. Dope. I found the door. There was a closet key I got though. Does that mean there's a closet? I don't see a closet. You have a closet on the outside? No.
Loot the chest.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Eh. I doubt it's useful.
Damn. Oh, my current one is so much better, God.
Yours is a purple.
Yeah, I know, it's a legendary.
A beautiful cave, but who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have turned it.
Keep your
she's a
senses
healing
sharp
witch,
for any
dumbass.
sign of source.
Dead pets.
Could the Immaculates have slaughtered
What's
so
this?
many
I found
beasts?
something.
I don't doubt it, but the question is, why?
Huh. A bunch of mushrooms, cool.
We're gonna create some like earth resistant potions with these, I think.
Maybe. You got
I
something
just
done,
don't,
say
I
right?
just don't know if,
Good
I just don't
thing
know if
those
they're worth the
butchers
empty
didn't have
bottles.
a
Is
mind
all.
for rat's blood. They jumped into the lake before they even noticed us.
Ooh. They're in the lake, so watch out for them coming out. I like how this mode lets us see things like this.
Hunter. The creatures of the earth laid low so violently.
Waters.
Either mushroom spores have added my mind, or that puddle just addressed me.
Did the puddle just talk to you?
Yes. Oh, unlock skill Vampiric Touch.
Whoa. Oh.
Here's what that does. It's a skill, so with it like lifesteal?
It is lifesteal, yeah. An ability you do. Plus extra lore master would be nice for you too.
Well, what are my current rings though? This one, meet your petrified strength movement is good. Perception lore master. I don't really.
Yeah, I would replace that one. Wait, but then you don't get an extra lore master. It's better though than that one.
What is my current lore master? The skill? What is it?
Nasty. Oh. There it is.
I could technically put a point into it, but right now if I wanted to.
Huh.
But right now, if I were to even lose it, I would still have 2 Lord Master, which is what most things are costing to unlock, 2 Lord Master. I think I'd be okay.
I'm more talking about Lore Master also lets you see details on monsters. So we could maybe get more details on their skills and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, I'll see what it's like with that. If it turns out, oh, I can't see exactly what they're weak to, then I'll change back.
What do you mean? Both those give Lore Master. Your Lore Master is exactly the same. That ring is literally universally better. Like, you saw what ring you replaced with what ring, right?
I didn't really pay that much attention to it, no.
The ring had Lore Master on it, and you're replacing a ring that had Lore Master on it.
Okay.
So it stayed the same, you just have bonus skills.
When else damages them for piercing damage, 200% chance to heal, 85 vitality. Unlimited uses, that's nice.
Oh, that is nice.
It scales with witchcraft.
Oh. There's people down there.
You're working as one witchcraft.
Oh, he's actively killing something. We might be able to save that. Let's go, quick.
I spotted something interesting.
And of course he kills it just as we get here.
Convenient.
Well, I think he was killing it for a while.
Please, pig.
I wonder if we could have that jump. I kind of want to quick load. That's some bullshit. Never mind. I'm not going to. What if it could have drained us?
Who goes there?
Oh. Of course, they notice us now.
And raise your sword in the goddess's name.
Okay. Ain't that really convenient?
Alright, there's my turn. I'm backing off. Get the fuck away from me.
Okay. I mean, she's got high bodybuilding, but sure. Oh, all that in.
Huh.
Alright, well, he didn't move. He's in oil. Dumbass.
I think my fire elemental will have something to say about that.
Our turn.
Vanquish them!
I'm freezing here!
She better not speak with you after battle about friendly fire.
I feel that's fucking stupid. Alright, fine. I'll just leave you frozen, I guess. Should reconsider an attack, but whatever, right? We're just warming someone up. Sure, but some of you are gonna get a chance to take a turn.
For real. long does this last? Five turns, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh. Oh, that lowers your armor, though. That's not good. Wait. I don't think it would be good for all except the ranger. Do you want to absorb the elements? It makes so that you have 25% resistance against all elements, but you have less armor. Like, I mean, less physical resistance, I think.
Sure. My stance gives me
Armor
plus
rating
20 armor
minus
anyway.
20.
Yeah, my stance balances it out.
Alright. There you go. Resurrected boar.
Seven, guide my ear.
Is that boar an enemy? It is, right?
Yes, it is.
That's a tip, both of them. How not? If I'm
To the
charging
right
at the
more,
boar.
maybe. I don't know why it's not hitting
I'm
him.
literally
That
charging
makes
at the
no
boar.
sense.
He's in between us. How the fun is it not?
He is a bit more to the right, maybe.
They both popped up for a split second.
Wish
Why
I'd
is it
stop
so-
locking onto that other stuff.
Wish I could aim where I wanted to aim. Like, why is this like the way it is? I hate it so much. That hits no one apparently. Oh, this is obnoxious.
I wouldn't get too close to the boar anyway, because I'm gonna try to do a lot of fire area around the elemental. And move around on the fire a little to get some ticks of damage. Sure, why not? Why take no ticks of damage? Now that damage would heal me.
Probably like the other things that's floating off the ground.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You would have to be attacked by fire.
What about that invisible guy? There he is. There's the invisible guy.
Remating the animal.
Oh, that warms you too. Oh, cool. Wildfire will unfreeze too. That's cool. Okay, use a fire spell to heal. Alright. And boost damage. Ew.
Okay. Long distance pick your friend up move. That makes sense.
What the fuck was that? Oh, you're reviving? Alright. I wish I could do that. But that's not a skill we have.
How?
We should hit him anyway.
I don't think it is. His health's not showing up.
It didn't for the spider anyway. Pretty sure it will hit.
It did. I did it so its health showed up. Oh, I bet it's probably gonna stop him. Yes. Wait.
What? Oh my god! I was wondering, it didn't seem like much of a wall.
How the fuck is that out of sight though? Like, hey, don't shoot us. No, I don't think I want to really do that. Yeah, I can make it through. Okay. So yeah, I can make it through. I can actually make a wall. Cool. I was wondering why I had to click twice, so I decided to test it there. And I was curious. Oh, he actually didn't get frozen, so I don't think it actually hit him. He's just inside of the wall and can't be hit, but I don't think he can see anyone either.
I'm going to give it another try.
I don't see how it doesn't count when he's literally sitting inside of it. No way in hell I move it. Okay.
No glory in this death.
Oh yeah, I forgot Boris are rangers in this game.
Oh, that was a potion he took, apparently?
Yeah.
Am I blind?
Don't ask me. No, you're physically not blind. You're crippled, warm, and inspired. No blind. It's just apparently you can't see 2 feet downhill.
Really?
And, yep.
That's ridiculous.
Lifeless body is in your way as well. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure they've been able to shoot up here and hit us.
Imagine being a foot away from fire and getting frozen. That looks like a summon. Or not.
They resurrected another animal.
Did they?
Yeah, the dog back there. I'm pretty sure. Good job, dumbass.
Pretty crazy they can miss like that.
I'm surrounded by ice. Can't do jack. If I want to go hit this guy, I will probably fall. It would be funny. I didn't fall.
Alright, let's see. Wish vision wasn't such a thing. I can't teleport them anywhere. Because, like, there's this weird obstacle here that's taking over 90% of the area.
Yep, that makes no sense. It's downhill. In fact, you should be able to see it easier.
Exactly.
That would be too easy.
They'll jump me into the fire probably if I do that.
Probably. So many grenades, but we never ever seem to use them. Huh. Why is that? Is it because it's a thing they can, is it in the way / being targeted because it's a thing they can resurrect if they want?
I think so.
That is so fucking stupid. Hey, this last course we're going to use later, hey, it's an obstacle until we actually kill it. What are you doing hiding back there?
Damn, that's a far dash. Oh, I thought it was a dash.
No, just knocking on his ass.
Didn't look like it got knocked down.
It is.
My turn through the gauntlet? With pleasure.
Oh.
Never rains but it pours, eh?
I wonder if I could just go straight around here. Where's that dog? Right
in the burger.
So that makes so I can pretty much make it change directions. Oh, then it makes a smaller circle too.
My touch can set the earth
If I could have it go past it and then back through it. Possibly.
Experiment with that.
Yeah. I would love to be useful.
Or you'll do the same mistake as him, you'll shoot a wall. Oh, it curved around good.
Yeah, that's why it shows the twisty thing in the end. There goes that wall finally.
Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of nice though.
Yeah.
I was thinking about healing her, but she's not really missing much. Nice. No. No, of course he's out of it. I have one more tap. Yeah, I can see you.
Irony of a cryomancer getting frozen.
Yeah.
What do we got? Curious. Okie doke. Fucking hell. This is ridiculous the way this map is made on this part.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I will be walking through that ice.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
I wonder if the undead things cast summons. I should have tested that. But you got this over here. Let's see, I got 5 AP to burn. That hammers ice.
That is ice.
Oh, risking it. Yeah, I tripped. I slipped immediately. Like, I didn't even get an inch across it. Anyone got like a pick-me-up spell? I feel like Medora might have something like that. Bonk. matter. Simon Smoke? No, okay. Nice hit boxes you got there. You gotta pick me up. Oh, you do have a helping hand spell. Help me.
No, that spell is called by hand. Or an actual spell. Not just. Why is that an actual physical spell?
Ah, it's getting closer from me. Now I test. Of course it's not a summon.
Apparently no one summoned.
Shock to the core!
Damn, smushed all those fruit baskets.
We need to.
Stay back, my friend.
Well, that's that.
That.
Oop. The fireball for the final spell.
Depends on that she bitches without me warming her up.
I absolutely guarantee she will. Any exclamation above your head? Oh, maybe not. Alright.
That's a shocker. Hey. Fully ready for it too. There on there.
Flaming sphere!
I'm back to the shop. Didn't bitch bug.
If you can't stand the heat! Water rain down!
Doing a lot of crafting shit there. Bunch of wool.
Oh my god. I just love how the chest is an actual sheep though.
Attention to detail.
Like these are just bow and I use for a lot of stuff. But the sheep, they just have a custom one for specifically that animal.
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely a Medora weapon. Nah, no custom chicken.
No custom chicken?
Yeah.
There's a chest back. Go.
Quick save. Oh, right. God, I hate when I press Y to like more detail and it takes everything.
Yeah.
Huh.
examine when opening a chest or something. There's another chest up here, by the way. Here you go.
Thank you. I actually do that again. Don't throw it until I say so, though.
Throw it at you, or
go ahead.
Not enough space.
Do it. I'm inside of it.
You are a mimic.
Two Medora things. Why haven't you picked up that antique claymore for her yet?
I haven't seen it. No, that's poop. It's better armor, but less fighting against 100%.
That might be enough armor to finally make it worth it.
Yeah. Also a decent bit of armor.
Oh my god, that damage though.
Kind of.
Okay, I don't have another wand. Just sold them all. I gotta wait until I get a second one. This singular wand almost does the damage my staff does.
God, she can throw that far.
Jesus, dude.
See where that chest is now?
Maybe mid-combat she can throw some oil barrels.
Yeah, I also upped her strength, but the weapon she's holding gives more strength, so she's at 12.
Damn.
Oh, that's a nice crate. Fast block. Block with this.
God, she is eating that shit. I hope I don't die.
You will.
I really like these earth tongue mushrooms. Hi, rat. Hi, rats.
Did the witch tell you what sort of treasure she buried? Perhaps she wrote it down somewhere.
Do you see the lake below?
Do you smell spicy smoke? These cretins must be making a barbecue of the witch's magic herb.
Don't have enough crafting to make a freezing arrow. Fuck off.
Aired conversation somewhere. Where though?
How the fuck do you get dough? How do you make flour? Can't make any food because I don't know how to make flour.
Yeah, a mill or something, I don't know.
Yeah, there's no food recipe to actually make flour, so I don't understand. I got a fuck ton of wheat, I just don't know how.
Uh-oh. Stop. Aeromancer. Don't see anyone else. Is this a talk thing?
Nope.
Oh, alright.
I can block them off with a wall and we can both. Now that I actually know how that works.
But
Melt them where they stand!
That's more than enough snooping about for you, lost
our
one.
elemental better than them all. It's true. damn. Okay, there are a bunch of others. Where are they? It did not show you. Wait, where the fuck did a guy come from behind us? Come on. Ow. And a ranger behind us, too. Or are they invisible? Is that the story?
Any excuse the game needs to bullshit its way to a quote-unquote difficult fight. Fire himself. I wonder if we'll ever get a turn.
I mean, there's multiple of them. Jesus Christ, this Aeromancer. That is far too many moves. And I guarantee he doesn't have a glass cannon. Alright, two behind us are not an issue for a couple turns. Thank you. You know what they say about burning bridges? Why are you? Oh, from that, right? Okay. Huh, no attack of opportunity yet. Sure. Who the fuck are you going for? Oh, I'd be so pissed if she attacked after all that movement.
Right.
Put that thing back where it came from.
Sing of strength imbue me.
How much point extending it? Oil those two so that they can't move very much.
That was still a lot of movement despite being oiled.
Ah, goddamn, of course it's not enough to take the one behind. Thank you.
Bless the seven! I am restored!
Oh.
God, why do I fucking cough so much? Oh, I stopped. He was here 20 minutes ago, and he redeemed. Oh, another drink water.
Oh.
Because it makes no sound now. Now you know why I added that damn sound. So we don't notice 90% of messages.
I'm surprised it was a first time chat.
He says that? He probably just had, I don't think he's talked since that system was implemented.
I mean, if he's changed his name and all, that would probably do it as well.
Oh, that's Medora. Oops. I almost tried to get Medora in the blast. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a good time to put out the fire. It's pretty much served its full purpose.
Probably too late for this, but I was busy healing instead. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Jesus.
Jesus. 82% by the way.
Old Saber one-handed weapon. Weird.
He needs to get off his fucking high horse with its percentages. It makes no sense. Make it accurate, please.
Oh, that'll probably electrify the blood, which you might be in.
A taste of the gathering storm.
Done.
Let me experiment with this now.
Oh yeah.
Go on him. Go back. And go back a little more. Oh, and then we go back.
I mean, I can't wait to see this. I don't think it did it. It cut away from him too soon because he died. Why are you running?
It looks like I can do, as long as I don't go the full length, it will let me keep moving it until I use the full length of it.
Yeah.
So I could have it just swirl around.
Yeah,
if someone's
wasn't a really
close
good
enough.
test. He died and it panned off him, so we couldn't see it move still. Yeah.
You know what, Neuromancer? I'm sure you don't like close quarters. Get over here.
I prefer to drown my sorrows in ale.
Hopping into this one.
I can infuse you with power.
Ooh. Okay, I can't heal myself.
Yeah, you should be fine. They're frozen anyway.
Not that guy. Oh, the sword guy up there. He's hyping himself up.
Well, assuming he doesn't get killed, I'll taunt next turn.
Super cool. Yeah, I'll borrow some AP.
Sigurd's strength surge within me! Nowhere is safe from my arrows!
I'm drenched.
now I've failed to taunt on the one who's actually not frozen.
Yeah.
Bitch. Oh, and don't worry, I missed it. 82% again. Oh, I got
no glory in this death.
I'm in.
So we win.
I bet if I missed both strikes, he would have hit you on his next turn. It's like the game wanted you dead by then.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
On the mend.
If it failed a taunt and if I missed 2 times in a row, that would be the game outright wanting you dead. Because you're having skill problems.
Especially since it has the one thing. Where I'm not as attractive to melee opponents.
Yeah. Well, hell. Alright, everyone's pop off.
Oh, I don't know if you use one-handed weapons, but there you go.
I do, but I doubt it's quite any better than what I'm using.
I mean, it's unique. We're checking out, Ellie.
That sucks.
But it's not terrible in comparison. That's a two-hand. Oh, you're using one-handed? Single one-handed? Oh, that's you, right? Because you have your shield.
Yep.
Do you have any skill points into one-handed?
Well, my healer, yeah.
Okay.
I think it started with
I've never seen this spell before.
Yeah.
Summon Undead Decapitator.
He's got 2 points into single-handed. When do we level
Look,
up?
it's like an upgrade version of the other guy. It's an Adept skill, level 10, Skeletal Knight.
It's not bad.
I want to get a Witchcraft empty spellbook to do that.
Yeah.
Sheep. It's just so weird. It's only sheep that it goes for. Huh.
Surprised nothing was up here. I mean, there might be like a burial thing. Like, why would they have this otherwise? But you probably need perception to see anything up here, if there's anything.
Oh, Bear Daughter might be able to see it.
And it's just... there's literally nothing up there.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Damn.
Alright, well, I get... stand here with the mushrooms, I guess. I doubt I'll be making anything with them, though. I'm pretty sure all they do is...
spotted something.
There we go. So this specialist might be a fight.
Probably. Like,
Do you guys want to dig it up?
It's all the way up here by itself.
Let me know before you dig.
Yep. I'm just putting them in their stances so it doesn't waste time.
Okay. I told you to tell me before you dug.
So you found her chest. I'm sure she would have wanted you to have it. Come to the lake.
Yeah, the water's talking to us again. That's the second time water talked to us.
It's probably her apprentice using some type of spell to talk to you. I sent you 2 things.
And you're also...
Yeah, I know.
Set yourself on fire.
I knew I would be.
Stop not playing my boot soul.
What a baby. Latest. you have 40 armor. That's so much more armor than what I'm using, but I don't
I need that.
Maybe try it out on Medora if you don't want it.
I just don't know how much armor does, you know? That's a good, decent bit more armor. I just don't know like how effective armor is.
Yeah, it causes a real issue.
Like, is that a big number? I don't know. We'll send it to her for now. Don't know.
I sent you one too.
There you go.
I could have sworn.
I did the latest edit, and not only last thing is Old Saber.
Fuck, I swear I sent it, but it went to me somehow.
There it is.
Damn, it's another really high damage one. So that's gonna make me go back to once. That means. Both of them are earth ones. They're the same type. Magical poison dart.
Yeah, earth resist void.
That's a fuck ton of damage.
How do we make bigger healing potions, I wonder? If these make miners.
I don't know. Are there bigger ones?
Yeah, there's like I've
probably
seen
ingredients we only get later in the game.
Poison resist. I wonder if any of these are worth making. Because we have a limited number of empty bottles. I don't want to waste them. Also, when are we gonna find pixie dust or whatever so I can make that magical lane and actually make scrolls?
A beautiful view indeed. To think this sanctuary has been compromised by
Always
dark
at the water.
forces. Forces you could combat.
Is this going back the other direction we came? Now where do we go? That way. I'm guessing the lake is gonna be what's at the end of this.
What's this? I found something.
More mushrooms?
One.
One mushroom.
Oh, such secret.
Alright, well, what would you have done if we didn't find that?
Plan on taking out these
Sword Hunter. Oh,
And that interrupted the info. God damn it.
You're here.
Who the hell is Rizax?
The witch. She's been taken. Immaculates. They're everywhere. Ikara. She's been kidnapped, taken, and carried off by murderers. It's the Archer. That much I know for sure. She's been... And now look! The grotto's overrun with murderers! Ikara's been killed, you're telling me?
Okay, anyway, the rat was giving me some info. Where the fuck did it go?
If you plan on taking out these pyromaniacs, a word of caution. There are more of them just behind the garden who are likely to join the fray.
Finally, a rat that gives me some info. All of the rats could have been doing that. That would have been useful. Instead of a waste of a fucking talent. With all the rats being like, ooh, this thing is pretty. Ooh, they don't like rat meat. the entire time. That was an autosave, uh-oh. So where the fuck is the garden? Nope, I just saw something highlighted. Who is Arceus? Oh, it's a dog. Attack, it's a bad dog.
I feel like they're getting closer to dog will see me.
Level 11. These are all level 11. Immaculate Swordsman.
They are gonna be annoying, aren't they?
Yeah, they ought to be, considering we're level 10. Yeah, they're a level above us now. Tell me when you're ready.
Alright, so give me an examine to see if they're watched the right bound. Talents on this one. Low bodybuilding. Can you quit moving for 2 seconds? No talents. This one's the boss or whatever. Horseman. Basic cover. Look, no willpower though, so you can charm the swordsman pretty easily.
A corpse just for them to revive.
This one's got 2, so he'd be a little bit tougher.
Alright, which one's the only one? How tough is the dog to charm? Not very.
Easy to summon, no talents. Fairish damage though, it's 500 HP.
Can I do the summon?
It's basically a free charm.
Alright, can I summon?
Go ahead.
Summon Fire Elemental!
But then God.
Arthurius.
Oh, of course it's talking first. Sorry, that gives you time to set up though.
It seems you failed to sniff out one of the witch's little friends. Luckily for us, the fox knew better.
So you can probably waltz in, do whatever you want, and prepare.
Just stands on top of me until it dies so that it can hurt us. Oh, alright. Alright, go ahead and have a conversation. I'll do the stuff after.
And none of yours. Though I'd think that taking a peek at this sad little cave, you'd have guessed. A source hunter. Even worse than cauldron-stirring scum. Won't rest until you see the world rid of the essence of the divine, will you? You say you are no friend to the witch, yet like her you would dare to obstruct the conduit's purpose. 2 rotten stalks upon the same plant, it seems, determined to spoil the roots. Might as well be the 5th dimension for all the good that information will do you. The mountains will sing and the rivers wail
I can probably click this right, it doesn't say end.
I'll take my leave. Yeah, that'll probably start combat. I wonder if I should do this burning first or summon first. I'll summon first, it'll be a good distraction. Into the center of all of them.
Will you now?
Oh,
well,
fuck.
that is Arthur.
I rushed through it, so it wasn't actually.
Alright, it's so fucking annoying every time.
Oh, I love how no matter what, the enemy always gets to go first, and they always vastly outnumber us. Which means a lot of free damage on their part. Like that. Almost killed your elemental in 1 turn.
Well, that's not gonna work for us.
Quickly now!
Wait, why am I hurt?
They did a spell that also boiled us.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, they did a spell.
Oh, it does damage too, right? I forgot. Got it. You don't even look damaged from it.
Yeah, it targeted you with it specifically, I think.
Alright.
Good job. You wanna try again? Yeah, that's
Shit,
nice.
that's an actual issue.
136 damage on that one move. Well, that means if you charm one of them, they're also going to be inspired to help us.
Oh, true enough.
Specifically that swordsman who's got 1 willpower.
I was gonna go for the dog.
That's it. Dog got actually. Who has more damage actually? 100, 155. I think the dog has more damage actually than. Yep. Although I haven't moved or done anything, I have no AP or anything. But...
Yeah.
Okay.
Vanquish them!
Illusionist. That's interesting.
Take out whoever we can. One ultis at a time or whatever.
You look a little bit under the weather.
Alright, one's eliminated for now.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I don't know how many will I try. Probably a waste. Oh, I'll save it here.
Good.
All that movement into attack.
That could have been a third attack if he moved closer. Sure, why not? Oh, it tried to petrify you. Good thing you had that.
So that's like why I'm stacking up on the immunities, because that would have been bullshit.
We're pretty much trying to make it so that we're not outnumbered. Technically, we are now 6.
You want to target her so we can kill her as fast as possible. So
Well, I can't target her anymore.
I'm just saying that.
Well, I had to do summons.
Bring a friend up, of course.
And it's often not the best idea to target the strongest first. Not explicitly unless you have to. Just because they usually have so much HP and stuff, the others will do a lot to us. I would like to teleport her far away. To delay all the damage she can do to us. Nice. 3, nice.
Confound it!
80%, motherfucker. Man, this game is unfair sometimes. Knowing 80+% is going to miss that often. Good job. That was good. He actually doesn't have. Hold up. That one actually doesn't have much HP left.
Alright, cost her a little bit.
I think I can reach with the AoE on her too. I'll shoot your dog, bastard. Oh god.
Wait. How do I have the teleport again? Did I teleport with Bear Daughter or something?
I think probably. I do like how it reduces the cooldown on a lot of my stuff.
would be pissed. Imagine if I could teleport her into the water.
It's like, I have to walk all over again.
Yep. It's gotta be annoying.
I think Cleric had like the lowest like bodybuilding and stuff.
It's good anyway, because I don't want them healing the other person again. Oh, nice. The oil is finally gone by itself. You better not be going for me. I'm like the least attractive opponent. Why?
Game just sees low HP. Must target.
Exactly. I literally took a talent that made all NPCs hate me. Just for that.
Yep, they don't care. Game fucking ignores our talents.
I'm not going to be able to get away from them either because of attack of opportunity.
Lower their HP. Do you have any healing potions?
Oh fuck, my health is hella low.
When it's Medora's turn, I can send you some minor healing potions. She's got like 5.
I know I have at least 2.
Is it?
I don't know. We tested. It doesn't cost AP.
Well, I'll send you some if you want.
Alright.
They're like 5.
Maybe try your one skill.
Did I go let like the dog or someone else kill them?
Yeah. That should 82%. That better fucking hit. Of course it doesn't.
This game is so fucking full of shit, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna miss an 80+% 3 times in a row. Fuck off. So no one who plays games know how to do accurate percentages. XCOM, for example, 100% miss.
Alright, fuck the second person. I guess we killed them.
Yeah, boiler is less AP for her.
That's uncharmed now.
Dude, that archer does so much damage. Miss.
Just glad my summons have been distracting so many enemies this whole battle.
Also, those lucky ass misses though.
This cleric's buff.
I mean, I'm a cleric. I'm buff.
True.
Well, 0 bodybuilding again. 1. Yeah, this freezing is free. So you're dangerous.
Bye-bye. What's her bodybuilding check? Okay.
Fuck no. I think when I checked, it was about 2 or 3. It definitely was not a 4. I think it was like 2 or 3.
Sigurd, grant me swiftness.
I think both the first stats were like 2 or 3 each.
So it won't matter to the skeletons, so I'm gonna get all 4 of them in it.
Good. Oh, she's poisoned as well. Nice. I will clobber this dog before he has a chance to tear us apart.
That's enough.
Oh, more summons. Why the fuck not?
And those are master level. That's master level, and she summoned 2 of them.
As if she didn't have enough fucking allies. Jesus Christ. Christ, this game. No matter bullshit, we'll stop it. Oh, it's a summon.
Now I know for sure this is a fucking summon. That is guaranteed a summon. I can summon those.
This game's
okay. Something's wrong. I gotta look that up if that skill's just broken, because that is a summon.
This game's full of shit. Cast a spell, thing comes out of the ground. Oh, I'm not a summon. I've been here the whole time. I'd be so pissed.
Oh my god. Literally, I put Divinity Original Sin Destroy Summon doesn't work. First result is talking about this battle. I believe those summon you encountered didn't count because they have properties of event characters, units that don't expire. It's such a specific situation to ever use the skill, and it's a high level skill, so it consumes a really valuable slot, and I can almost never use it.
Yeah.
Can you stop the thing you're doing? Wait, why isn't it saying invalid now? Did I switch? Wait, oh, that's the other thing. That's so unfair. That my skill, despite it using such a valuable slot, is so useless.
Can't wait till we get to 2.
Yeah, the funny thing is the person that was complaining about that said they were playing Divinity Original Sin 2 and they came to this and had the issue, which sounds like the second one does not have this issue.
Good. So it's bullshit on both.
Alright, let's go ahead and explode this whole area.
Nice. Oh, please. You can't see his shoot right now, but he's on. Oh, he's brown. Now. I have to heal or I'm dead.
There.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
That would have fully healed me is the saddest part. I have like 200 health, you have 750. You have nearly 4 times my health.
There's the medium healing potion on the ground, the last one we killed.
No glory in this death.
Yeah, the dog's dead. That thing would have done a lot of damage. Medora lucked out when it missed 2 times in a row.
Yeah.
Why on fire?
I like how that's really lucky for us, but for them that would be expected.
Isn't there archer like right here? Can't see target. Yep. Nope. Can't see him at all. He's not invisible or anything. No, just can't see him. I think I might want to spend a turn drinking the potion. Or 2. Good, I can still do this.
Charge of the champion!
Can't see target.
Oh, they're floating, right?
Miss. Ooh, that was a big.
That was
crit.
a critical, yeah.
I feel better.
That was a nice crit.
A lot. My skeleton expired.
I'm afraid my door's gonna burn to death at this rate. I don't know how long it's gonna last. One more turn should be fine, I guess.
Let's have this absorb some damage.
Man, that was a nice crit.
Let's try it. Since you're floating, the fire isn't helping keep you unfrozen.
Exactly.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Thanks for the help, nerd.
Ooh. I used... Good. I was worried I was going to jump to that as the final one, so I had to have it be my first one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're flanked. How you like that?
Nice. Chill. Good, so she should be easier to freeze.
Well, she's going to be fighting fire elemental, so... Now you're burning. Fun.
A million. A purple
6,600 XP.
That's gonna be a nice weapon, probably.
Tail it two-handed. God.
Right, shield. You would think no, I thought the earth elemental died. Still on.
Alright, anyone need a heal badly? I could heal in the door. Yeah, let's do it.
There's two-handed weapons there. Oil for choice, I guess.
Let's see what enemies. Just these? Alright. Then I will start clearing the fire.
Spirits of water, show your strength!
That does weaken my fire elemental. Why is my fire elemental down? What happened?
I think the turn ended. I don't know.
No, like it's downed. Oh no, am I looking at it wrong again? Never mind, I'm looking at it wrong.
Oh, it is
I keep
knocked down.
thinking of the fire thing as the top. Wait, it is?
Yeah, the elemental is knocked down.
What happened?
2 turns. I don't know. I don't know. I thought because there's no way I would have hit it. Yeah, I did.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Really?
By the morning mist, you've made it. Time is short, Source Hunter. You must come.
Our tornado spell worked like the other
Guardian
one,
is here.
where I could do multiple, like to make change directions.
Plane. I am Elmina.
I'm a yoink all the stuff while you stuck in dialogue.
But we
Ooh, that's definitely gonna be good enough for the door.
Into this strange
I'll,
dimension.
I'll just yoink them all, and then I'll sort through my
I
inventory.
came to find her, but it's too late.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Yet deathly fires blaze.
Doesn't seem to be working.
You must come. It seems changed, corrupted. The elements in turmoil. This was once a place called Hiberheim, but something is happening here. I will reveal all. You must come, please, Source Hunter. The cultist who captured her.
Sound like a cough.
They had some kind of spell. It
she's
turned this very lake into a rift leading into this realm.
How close are we leveling now? 15k XP, not too far off. How's everyone's health? Seems fine for this part.
I think this is a duplicate of the one amulet. Oh, medium healing potion 3, damn.
Yeah. Mediums are really good. If minors were healing Medora that much, mediums were really good. Probably like half HP.
Into the fray once more.
Or, I mean, not
for
more.
once armor for Bear Daughter.
Or Mastery 3. Jesus. That's our first thing that requires level 3.
Gotta be good then.
30 armor. They're
Doesn't
same
look
as
that special.
No, they're basically the same as everything else we've been finding. Worse, in fact.
It's more valuable for some reason.
Oh, this requires 3. Two-handed spear. Unbreakable. 50 skill. That's really good.
I gave her them paler as well. You'll have to compare those two.
Yeah. Sneaking, perception, good armor. That's really good. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, bow. Willpower on the bow? Fair enough. I guess willpower is good. Make you harder to charm, etc. Yeah, these weren't that special. All 7 for them. Let's compare this. Tons more damage just on this one alone. Plus strength. Compare that. She's got a high strength already.
Does she have any better bow by this point? Ooh.
Impaler is very good too. Speed and willpower. That's very nice. But +1 AP due to level difference, so we gotta wait for a bit on that. And it's 10% chance to set burning. Impaler is really good. Hey, I got another enlightened amulet. Anyone not wearing an amulet yet?
Let me check myself. I actually passed that to Medora. I got one that's good for me. Intelligence.
If nothing else, it's 50 more
check
HP.
Bear Daughter. He doesn't have one.
Yeah, worse at 50 more HP, which is something.
Proper save.
Nice. But you got a boot upgrade at least. Ah.
Toasty!
Oh, she wants to talk.
Who?
Her.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Hold on now, comrade. We can't well dive headlong into a magical lake rift without having the faintest idea about what awaits on the other side. I say there's no good to come from putting such faith in a magical curiosity.
Oh, no voice.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, comrade.
Us.
Perhaps even the best way. A veteran like me's got a lifetime of regrets and indiscretions.
Okay, no one cares about you.
Did I mention I'm a vet?
Did you notice I have a traumatic past and I don't trust people easily?
That's like the second or third time she's mentioned she's a veteran. Yeah, we get it.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Look at all those bubbles.
Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly.
Or
Bless the 7, I am restored. Into the fray once more.
Yeah, I I've got some raw meat here. Can I cook it? What if I literally draw into the fire?
Oh, can I?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
To see what it does.
Wait, combined with? Oh, maybe I can cook all of them. I can't cook a ham.
So I'll give me an extra action point.
This makes no sense.
That's worth
meat,
it.
Raw meat. Fine with campfire. Nothing. Sure.
Oh, what?
I can't cook meat.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
That's fine.
Yeah, where the meat says raw. I try it. Nothing.
It's just extra raw meat. Anywho, let me read from the spell. Curse of Multiverse, blah blah blah, spell.
The spell has worked! But how can we be sure we're not walking into an ambush?
Because it
made
says
it this
rift.
far.
Oh.
I doubt whatever lies beyond that rift can stop us now.
I mean, this was the ambush. Double ambush feels kind of dumb. Like, why wouldn't you just make this ambush way stronger? Nope. Apparently, I can only enter over here. Loading Hiberheim. This don't look like a big icy wasteland.
Quite the chill about this place, isn't there?
Come to me.
Warm thoughts. Sorcerer's blood. A well-cast fire spell and a mug of glow wine when we're through with this mission.
First chatty puddles, and now beseeching flames.
This Almina must be an elementalist.
I'm an elementalist. I want that spell.
You're setting down the wrong path, Source Hunter. The other way.
Why can't you talk through statues before they blow up? Puddles didn't blow up after you were done talking. Also, we could have known it's the wrong way because it's a dead end, dumbass. Waypoint.
More free XP. Do we actually need a physical cooking pot to cook with, I think?
I have no clue. Whenever I pick up one, it's like a
These
junk.
imps have been slaughtered.
Oh,
how could
the
such
dead end.
weak creatures have deserved this fate?
Alright, I guess. Maybe that's something that's missing.
Better cooking pot. It's a helmet.
That's funny. Hearing? Oh, less hearing, less sight. That's funny.
Read. I read.
So proud of you for reading that.
Yeah.
Into the fray once more.
Yeah, anything on the body? Haven't searched you. Ooh. Ooh, that might be good. Check those out, the two things I gave Medora.
And probably not worth it. Manny.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Uh-oh. Where's the trap?
I think it's up there.
See it.
Is it up on the mountain?
Oh, like up there? I don't see it up here.
I physically don't see anything down here.
wish it would tell us more. Like, we saw a trap, so why can't you just tell us where the trap is?
I know, right? It's probably on the hill. I walked over here just fine.
Maybe. Alright.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Up there again?
Yeah.
What's the parchment? Read. Yeah, I found the third of my
secret
sister.
They are. Look.
Oh, shit. How far away did she see those?
Quite far.
Damn. You have found the third of my secret sisters. Yes, 3 of 4. You're a little too good at this, aren't you? Almost defies belief it does that you'd find 3 of my sisters on one little adventure. Tell me, Hera, are you watching me? No matter, solve the riddle if you can. I'm on to you, you know. I'm the widow's legs, her shining eyes. I am the seasons in her 2-year life. Which digit am I? I mean, widow's eggs, that already sounds like 8, and 8 eyes, and 8 season. Dude, that's easy.
Oh, thanks for telling us the answer in your question.
So that's part of the combination. Can we guess? It probably won't let us randomly try to brute force it. Did it let you try to enter numbers into the 4th chest?
No.
Oh.
I don't think there was an option to.
Alright, we're gonna have to get like these books from each of the 4 chests. So this one, Hiberheim.
Yes, through this door, quickly. I haven't much time left.
Ah, yes, this door.
Debated. Did it bug?
No.
It went down and came back up.
Yeah.
Wait.
Snake.
Wait, hold on.
The fuck? The fuck? Oh. Wait. Whatever. I have to run. God. Do you think they're weak to air or resistant against air? It looks like dynamite on them.
It is.
You think they'll blow up?
Probably. I bet if you hit it with fire, it'll ignite.
Like, the 40 HP.
Fortunately, I get a turn before they do, so I'll be able to check.
Slave to the Inferno!
Continue forth, Source Hunter. You're nearly there.
Alright, let's check you, not explosive robot rat.
Oh, they're completely resistant to fire. Fuck. They are weak to air.
They're weak to air and immune to poison. Well, should I hit it? Or do you want to stay back and you try blowing up fire?
Well, fire doesn't work on them.
Alright. Really? That was one of the things? That sucks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, getting rain would be good.
Yeah. What's it doing? Oh. I was off the 12s.
Rain nurtures our land.
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Now this is going to be useful. Let me do this first. I don't know if it affects the spells or just the manual shooting, but whatever. Nice.
Good to do nonetheless. And they bleed oil.
Oh, they do. But the fire we use from the oil won't be useful.
Which slows them. Which makes them have less AP, so hitting them knocks them off. You think they'd be immune to oil since they bleed it?
Or that fire would hurt them since it ignites the oil on their insides.
Yeah, you would think.
Did it just wave at you?
Hi.
Looks like it said hi.
I wish I could hit, like, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. You had the right angle, that would be satisfying.
Yeah. Lame. And now it's on the ground and oiled.
On the ground in the oil.
Taking a bath.
Gonna be very useful.
That you heal it when you attack.
Oh, I do? Wait, why do I heal it? It's not healing from it. It says it's just resistant, 100% resistance. The fuck?
Yeah, 100% is not healing. That's higher than 100% is healing. Get it right, game.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
Alright, if they just want to kill themselves, that's fine. Save us the trouble.
They're gonna be healing, running through that on fire.
I figured that would have been more damage, but I guess not. I don't know why they don't really make sense.
Blitzbolt!
Finding failed, that was really unlucky. I put a 50% chance.
Want this cleared? Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. Fire will be annoying.
Clean sweep!
Oh, I can't do shit. What about you? Are your resistances different? Gonna be interesting. I don't know, I'm just gonna let you attack, I guess.
This is the end for you!
Keep running.
Good, it also shoots, apparently. All that movement and it's still gonna shoot lightning.
And it might have stunned, but I'm not sure.
Here's the car. Well,
Yes, I am stunned for 3 turns. For 3 turns I'm stunned, god.
I literally saw this light up for a second. The game's bullshitting now. I thought it was a target first for a second. What the fuck are you on, game? No, that would be asking too much.
I would dash extra far because explosion away.
Did you get hit by the explosion anyway?
I think
tell.
so, but at least you're not standing in fire. Well, enjoy your second turn.
Why the? Okay.
Because I was stunned and then the fire elemental died and then it went back to you.
Oh, right. How many AP is my... 7.
I swallow
one
useful.
Out of sight. It's the ground. I can't see the ground.
Apparently.
Okay, game. I don't know what you're smoking, but share. Oh, it's because there's a tiny little puff of smoke. I can't see it, so I can't put wall that way. Well, I won't be able to shoot her like this, I guess. Whatever. Tiniest puff of smoke.
Well, let's see.
Smoke's gotta be the most annoying thing on the battlefield, I swear. One particle of it's enough to move over.
Please be in range now. There we go. Screams redeemed water 10 minutes ago. I'll drink it now.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Someone DM'd me apparently. Let me check what it was. Oh, someone finally responded about the one thing.
One.
Alright. You want this guy closer?
Sure.
To you or Medora? Medora would be better, especially since they're protected. Of course, that hits you that time. It's so inconsistent. Is it me or like the music just glitched out and it's gone now?
Audio seems a bit buggy, yeah. What was the range on this?
Pretty low. It's called Vampiric Touch, I think.
I don't know about you, but that's a long touch.
Fair enough. Oh. We're spawning someone in Discord real fast.
Yep.
Alright. God. Oh my god, the sound is just bugged.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it was just me. Almost someone's frying bacon.
Apparently, damn, look at all that AP.
Yeah, so here, saving it.
Yep.
Someone's gotta have them eventually. But man, this is really buggy. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Sound is just muted at this point.
Oh, it's me and the fire. Whoops.
Got a sound. Silent.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, all the ice it makes.
Yeah, before you just had the tiny little thing, now it's a whole giant wall.
There you go. Do what else right now? I'm not walking across that ice.
Yep, fair.
The chances of her slipping.
It was zombie nice. Chances of slipping over all that area very high. 90% chance, I'd say.
Actually, she made it a little far. Disease failed. Not immune. Does that mean it can be diseased?
Really? That's a little weird.
Yeah. How can a robot be diseased?
Oh god, I'm totally restarting the game.
Yeah, save this up and restart, because this is fun.
It's annoying level audio myself. I'm gonna go main menu first, see if that works. What?
Maybe it's just the area we're in.
Audio's back.
Alright, I think we got sound again. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good. Why did it just randomly regen a bit? There was no blood. Curious. Come here.
Oh.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Get her ass over here.
On the man.
I just said I'm a man.
Some of them must be sentient.
Interesting
What
crap.
with this one?
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Multiple symbol. Okay, fuck it. You think the sentinel is causing this? Is that what this is?
I guess this one doesn't want to talk to us.
Doesn't know we're here? Or are you guys being dumb and not going away? Or sneaking?
What?
Snake!
What's that to do with anything?
Well, the sentinel can see us.
And just speaking through them.
What the fuck? I got an idea. Get over here.
Got 60 health, so we can break it if you want.
Get over here. Oh. No. Get over here.
I jammed it with the wrong character. I don't think there's anything special about it. Not really.
Come here. Why?
Where would you eating? She's like, I ain't gonna walk over there.
Now she's continuously taking damage.
Hold on. Before anything.
As good as beefing.
I don't care. Where'd she go? Did she die?
What'd you do with it? is gone. She doesn't exist anymore. You marked this in history.
Don't you know, I bet she got pissed off about me launching fire and she left.
No shot.
I guarantee that's what happened.
That's fucking stupid.
Let me try that again to see if she does that. If she leaves the party is what happened. Okay, that was her. Thanks.
Fire it up! You there, cut it out.
Hold on. I gotta quick load and hit her with the proper fireball. Can you just lock? Can you lock away from her?
That's enough of that now.
Can't leave this time. I don't fucking know. She died and then for some reason there's no revive? I don't fucking get it.
Nah, there's no way in hell she died. She was full health.
Alright, let's just destroy a statue this one time because Madara is stupid.
By a statue. Some of them must be sentient. I need another chance!
Yeah, just unlink from her and I'll teleport you across. Actually, it probably expects us to use pyramids for this one, maybe. Probably. You could relink to her and teleport to me so that she teleports. There we go.
That makes sense.
Got this stupid amount of traps up here, not gonna lie.
He's voluntarily walking out nice. He's probably an idiot.
She doesn't see any more traps.
That is an annoying noise, though.
Oh.
Intruder detected. Order terminate.
Nothing like spawning enemies out of thin air.
Well, they're supposed to be in the bushes.
Yeah, but...
Are they charmable, do you think?
Probably not, but we'll see.
You want me to try? Or try to do a summon instead?
Just summon.
Take care of the ones on left then. You know, maybe they'll blow up on Nick. So I'm a little concerned about those ones on the right being so close to me.
I mean, they explode and don't really do that much damage. I don't,
to you? I have a fourth of your health. A lot of them. There's 4 right there.
Put one down there. It's never getting back.
Oh my
never
god.
See it again.
Oh my god.
We will never see it again for a while. It'll have to walk through that ice back there too to get to us.
Sure. God. I'm sick of the coughing. Uh-oh.
Oh, it can't be taunted? Or it would have said immune, but so that's just bullshit then. All three of them failed.
Imagine he fell down there.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Good XP or peach though. This might even level us up. Let's see. Yeah, this might even level us up when we kill them all.
Then blow up, turn up.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged. Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
Yeah, I swear they say that every single time. I'm gonna rip my hair out.
Which one do you not want to exist anymore? That's full health. Let's get rid of it.
Yeah, that one's good. The other ones I can probably spin and hit them.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. I do so much more damage with that attack than Bear Daughter does.
Yeah, it's your intelligence level.
Yep. Damn.
I feel better already.
I miss being able to mute the stream and Discord with one shortcut so that I could just cough real fast.
Yeah?
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
I'm a cough. Cough.
Well, they can be this. That's fun.
So weird.
Oh, oh.
Flames bite deep.
What's that?
Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
They cannot find their way back up. You can just shoot them from up here then, I guess. But they're not moving.
So. Damn. One shot.
From that.
Yeah, at least has a chance of hitting the lower down ones. Okay. Are those the only ones? Okay. And I will see. Damn it.
You will not see.
Please tell me she can see something.
Oh, that level up healed us. I was saying, man. Dora and I missing quarter of our HP, but not anymore.
Oh, she shot into the ground. I thought that was a little weird. Oh, you two feel free to just like clear the battlefield and heal. Whatever you need to do. I don't think you're gonna be helpful here, probably.
Ah, what the fuck? There. Not yet, I'm not.
No grave contains me.
Damn.
So weird they can be diseased. Why are you? Get out of that. See? It is still confused.
I know the ways of the
At least that makes sense.
You're gonna shoot the floor.
Oh, look, you missile. You went to the right place. You don't freeze us.
Glacier shot!
Did you not see where it was pointed?
No, the camera's on him, not us. I couldn't see it.
I could see where you were pointed, though. You have to look to the right.
Okay.
Like, that's a straight arrow type attack. So if you don't see it on the enemy, it's not on the enemy. It's hitting the ground. Your turn. Go.
Those mechanical rats had explosives strapped to their backs.
What an utterly impish thing to do.
Impish.
Now? What am I standing on? What was hurting me? That was weird. A rare shield for soul.
We seem to get like magic stuff and two-handed weapons more than we do shields. Like that's like the third shield maybe I've ever seen. That might be what to do.
She senses enemies nearby. Where? Are you detecting an ambush? That's the first time she said something like that. That would have been useful. So apparently there are enemies nearby that we can't see.
That doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, we gotta do the thing.
Can I just like shoot a random place where they might be hiding? Are there any bushes nearby? Up there, maybe. Where do you think the enemies are hiding? Where could they be hiding? I don't see any bushes.
The area that looks like a graveyard, probably.
What looks like a graveyard?
Oh man, all that turning around on the camera is gonna make me sick.
No. Oh, you're confusing me.
Up there.
This isn't graveyard though.
I said it looks like it. I didn't say it was.
Doesn't look like it though.
It's not for a split second with all your camera turning. I'm lucky I saw it.
Nope.
Oh, I'm tempted to get opportunist, but.
I don't know where the fuck they are. I like do this and I'll see it say they got wet. Nope.
I'm dripping.
So you want to run into there?
In a second.
Tell me when I can summon.
That is a slow ass cooldown. I'd say.
And what?
Region. Speaking of slow ass cooldowns. Go. Nothing anywhere. Safe. Surprisingly.
Watch it freeze before my eyes.
Probably a little further up here.
Weapon.
Careful! I've spotted a
Also
trap.
two-handed, I guess.
Trap? Where did you spot this trap? You spotted a trap somewhere in Fairyland. I don't know, I'm just gonna blow all this up. Like her perception is too high at this point.
Too high.
Yeah, she's spotting traps, and I have no idea where the fuck they are.
It never rains but it pours, eh?
I'm taking that skill book. Oh, I thought that was
Just
skill
take
book.
some time to level up real quick.
It seems this hidden switch controls yonder gate.
Huh. Is it open, or do we have
And
to...
if only we had a barrel or a box to put.
Yeah, if only one existed. They never existed. They were never here.
My eyes don't deceive me yet.
No, don't open those. I'll just open it and then teleport to you.
I was gonna throw it over there.
No, don't. Please. Open those.
Huh?
Open the chest, please. Thank you. The fuck?
What?
Oh, are you Medora right now?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, why the fuck
Like I
did
said,
you send it
like I
to
said, I was
someone?
gonna. Like I said, I was gonna throw it over there to put it on display.
Glad you could throw it up there.
Can't throw that far. Wait, but you can throw. Where all your? The fuck?
Is crate in the way?
What is your
What's going
string?
on?
11. What the hell heavy is this chest? Fuck, I'm not doing the chest then. I can't throw that far. Too good to be true.
Go through the gate, please. Please go through the gate.
I'm
Now I'm
freezing
cold
here.
because of you.
Jesus, you had to stand on top of it? We would have died. If it worked like it should.
By the gods! What infernal
I have no
weather
idea
is
what
this?
enemies she saw.
Freeze to death if we don't find a fire or shelter.
Oh, are we actually taking damage? Or...
No. But our who is over here.
Okay.
Rawr!
Please stop.
That is.
Hammering halibuts. Curse Hiberheim's horrid climb. If it weren't for my snuggly coat, I'd have been no more than an ice sculpture in no time.
God, I'm just coughing every 2 minutes.
As does the White Witch, I reckon. For I've spied neither hair nor hide of Ikara in this frozen waste. Then again, I don't expect us to find her out in the storm. Boreas, the king of this land, has sprawling dungeons aplenty. If Ikara is imprisoned here, she's bound to be held in one of his icy cells. Breaking into his prisons will probably prove to be as tricky as breaking out of them, though. Not to mention that Immaculates swarm about this place like a school of herrings. Herring forewarned is forearmed, Hunter.
Wait, we leveled up? Ooh, yeah. We can get new talent.
Chill to my bones.
Yep. Until you level up first.
Hello.
Sorry. Scientists, would there be like potions or something?
You didn't, yeah. Probably not.
Oh, so lower your health, the more AP you get. I rolled 4. Wow. I got 3 hydro. Why do you still cost 7? Cost so much.
Willpower 5. What the fuck is willpower? Is that an attribute? No, what the? Where the fuck is willpower?
It should be a defense.
Is it? Oh, there it is. Oh god. God, that thing seems super good. Might literally go for that.
Yeah. That could also be good too.
Yeah. Cool.
Or that.
Oh, that says non-magical. I thought it said magical for a second.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, that would be difficult because I would have to stand on fire to do good fire attacks. I bet there's a way to make yourself immune to fire. It's probably what the demon one is. It probably raises it enough to where you can end up becoming like immune to it, but like where do I get it? Like, is there a way for me to increase my fire resistance easily? Just from armor. I might go come back, kid. That makes it. I have really low health, so that pretty much guarantees I can fully take another hit. Wait, I think that requires. What does it require? Willpower 5.
That is a lot.
That's a lot of fucking willpower. Doesn't Medora somehow have it?
No. Yes, two.
What? It's insane. What can I do? God, I would love to be able to be fire immune and just go crazy with fire spells. But I don't know how to go that way.
When sight and hearing are called actual stats. How far you can see. Hearing is detection. Seeing enemies around you. Minimap.
This is actually kind of shitty. You barely ever use the wand skills, and they're just consumable.
Yeah. %34% physical damage reduction versus enemies my own level.
Of course, that requires willpower 5 too for that. Anything I'm gonna go all skilled up. This could be useful, potentially. Telling my characters that if I'm getting completely fucked over with too many enemies nearby, this could let me flee, heal up, and come back. That's actually pretty useful. Alright, I think I'm gonna go escapist, actually. And then... oh, this would let me learn a master witchcraft skill. Which I think if we end up finding a revive skill book, it is master witchcraft. Could you imagine if I could revive you guys mid-combat without using a scroll?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just save points for now since it's... well, it would make my witchcraft stronger for now. Yeah, I'm gonna invest the points. Alright. Now to Bear Daughter. Okay, let's see. It should be a little easier. I can go far up. No, not far up. Hyperopia. That's what I'm gonna go for. Why don't we get any tribute points this level up? That's interesting. Yeah. I'll leave those unspent until I find some skills first. What are you looking at? Okay. Quick save. Oh. I won't be streaming for too much longer, just a warning.
Yep.
You okay?
Yep.
Always just like so like nothing much said about
Need
stuff
to
like
warm
that.
up.
Did I turn around or is it this way? Yeah, it is. Oh. Where? Oh, wow. Okay. Hmm. That's an AoE. That does a lot of damage.
Toxic thorn!
Okay, he's pretty tough though. Let me go ahead and slow down all of the others so they can't get here this turn. Apparently I was the only one faster than them though. Well, I wasn't faster than the Alpha Wolf though. I didn't even know I did put a point into speed last time. That makes sense. Actually. And we type one right now. This poison cloud, why isn't okay? It's showing now. There's just so much snow around, it's hard to see.
Accuracy with every blow.
Taunting is useful for when you don't want to go into areas like that.
Not. Yeah.
Get a little closer, you could probably get most of them.
I can only do one or the other right now. I'll taunt first, I guess.
Don't catch me!
Only failed on 2, alright. I wonder if there's a way for you to learn like a defensive stance so that you're more likely to block.
I do have a defensive stance, but it doesn't crit the block chance increase in armor by 20.
Oh. Do you have that active right now? Okay, good. God damn it. I like how it said bleeding failed, but I still saw blood go flying behind her. Really?
Stitch in time, eh, friends? Seven inspire us.
Oh, hold on.
Ooh. That's surprising.
My target dances in
That one
shadows.
was super far away. Yeah, leave us alone for a little bit.
I sing body electric.
Oh, nice. The poisoning is really getting to it over these rounds. Yeah. Sorry, I had to cough.
Eternal silence awaits you.
As good as a new penny.
They're weak to fire.
And pretty resistant to water.
Yeah, don't. I'm not really.
I know what I figured.
Banking on freezing them.
Yeah. That's why I haven't even tried yet. But huh, fair enough. Nice.
I can't really even see them anymore.
You can probably dash through the entire fire. Will that hurt you at all? A dash through an arrow? Where the fuck are they? Oh, alright. What would this attack do? I don't know how much damage my basic attacks do. Earth Burst. Let me raise my attack. That is shit damage, not gonna lie. Oh, there you are. God, I could not see you. God damn, I do not have much AP, Jesus.
You're up. And that one? Okay. Yeah, that's as long as I can make it, I guess.
Damage them.
Sparks, set this soil ablaze!
Cool.
Eternal silence awaits you!
Oh yeah.
Now a lot of crafting materials.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That was ice.
Nice. Dead now.
Thank you for healing me. Healing my death. I'll get up when I'm ready.
On the mend!
There's a waste down over
As
here.
good as a new penny!
Let's see. Would you
Oh
be
dear.
good ending it here?
It's the White Stag.
For now?
My mysterious
King
friend
Boreas
seems
is
to
all
have
the way
met
up
with
there.
a brutal end.
Yeah, this is like a full proper map. I thought it was gonna be a smaller area. What'd you say?
Past the chest.
Ooh.
I have passed on, as you must pass on too. Be not dismayed, though, for there are many forms of passing. Hiberheim was once a mighty and ordered kingdom, but the elements are in disarray. Farewell.
Okay, Ghost. Where did I talk to a ghost randomly?
Poopy boots. And an arrow. Terrible.
Okay, dope. So what do you say about if we should stop here?
Yep.
You with that?
Yep.
Alright, let me save again since you did that. Alright. Yeah, they just don't want me streaming for too long because I think they want to make dinner and do a few things before, like, they go to bed. Alright. Well, thank you for joining me today, Saul.
Fun.
Yep. I think we're making pretty good progress. I thought we were gonna have to beat like that whole place before we went to the snowy area because I couldn't remember all that.
Yeah, I wonder how close we are to the end.
I wonder how many areas there are left.
Do you know about how many hours we've gotten so far?
I think that save said something like 40 hours.
So we've probably got a couple more streams left of it.
Yeah,
But
for
at least,
sure.
like, at least 2 more.
Yeah. Honestly, I would say more likely like 4 more.
Because someone's said main story was like 67 something hours.
Okay.
And it's not like we've been doing every side quest, but we've been doing a few, so we've probably got like.
Well, not in
3
this
or 4.
area, not in the one foresty area, yeah.
But in general, we have been doing some side stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we've probably got at least 4 more.
Yeah.
Depends how much more side stuff we do.
Sure. I don't mind skipping at least some of the side stuff in the forest area. Because I feel like I remember it was kind of boring in that area. Like, mostly it was like going around saving some items. There was an interesting deserty area. But I think I remember there's a fight in like this windy deserty area that you're gonna find really annoying.
Oh, I don't know what you cut out.
A fight in like this desert-like area in the forest map that I think I remember you're gonna find really annoying. Because I think I remember them having a bunch of bullshit things.
I mean, every enemy kind of got some annoying bullshit.
Yeah, fair. All right. Well, I'll see you in the next stream.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.